Oh, great. Mm. I wonder if my build is good enough. So faster, so you will not do. And my Acheron is not built for speed. So I'm just going to double check stuff. But doesn't she just give everyone a speed boost, increase his speed by 9%? Yeah. Ultimate skill, talent, and basic attack. Or both of these are second priority. Okay. 9.2. That is not worth upgrading. Material synthesis, this one. Oh, wait. Yeah. Also, I want to switch back the boots. She's slow, but she hit like truck. She hit like Giga Truck. Alright. We're actually gonna kill this thing real quick. It's way too dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't have used that shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just focus on keeping skill points. Yay, big heals. And we're gonna hold the ult. Oops. That was some lost damage. Wait, I thought she couldn't get hit by that. I thought it wasn't going to affect her. I'd much rather hit him with that and do this. Maybe I shouldn't. Alright, we're good. This should be it. Yep. Damage. We're starting with that. This is debuff. Yeah, actually, we're gonna do this. Buff Dispel and Effect Resist. Remove that buff. We're gonna hold off on we gotta focus on pumping out our debuffs. Oh shit. I can recover this. I can give her the skill point she needs. Yeah, we're doing this. Oh, are we dead? No. No! Dude, are you kidding? What the fuck? I got screwed over. We'll try again. Let's try it. Start with this. Yeah, it's best to do it this way. We have the skill points. Oh, that was just rude. Yeah, I think I have to burn this. I pulled Joppa off of her though, so. Trying to second, but I took the buff off of her. Why did it do that? Oh my goodness, that was close. Alright. Fuck. I don't think I can do this one. Try again. One more time. It's nice that Pella got hit there. All our debuffs out. And I should have done Gallagher first. Delayed. True damaged. Need to inflict a debuff. Can I even survive this? Motherfucker. Ugh. Alright. Never mind. The timing is so terrible after that first run. You know, I want to pre-farm stuff for Saber and Archer. I know they're a ways off, but... it'd be better to get a good Eagle set. Oh my goodness, this thing is really good. That is fucking peak for Gallagher. That's also a really good set. 16% crit damage and fucking 48% attack. Sorry, just a sec. So I definitely want Eagle, but I'm not sure if Genius of Brilliant Stars is the way to go for Enya. And also not Wind of Soaring Valorous, because ultimate damage is not his main thing. Scholar Lost? Damage dealt by skill and ultimate by 20% after using ultimate additionally increase. Because his arrows are and having a 45% boost on the arrow damage is fucking nuts. Ooh. Decrease wearer's speed by 8% before entering battle if the wearer's speed is lower than 110 or 95. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 20%, 20 to 32%. This effect applies to the wearer's memo sprite, which is not important, but it works on everybody with. Plus, it's 20% quantum boost. Oh, man. I know Eagle is probably just the best way to go for Saber. Action advance on ult is just too strong. I'm gonna consult one of my friends about what I should farm. All right. Oh, and then I also want to decide what ornaments. Not that one. No, not that one. Probably not this one. Was there a basic attack and skill? Yeah. Probably till Yeah, Rudelant era. At least right now. I don't know if there will be... Even as a temp set, that would be fine. Which doubles as one that I want anyway. So that's nice. And then Saber, I don't know if there's a real good one for Saber. There is... It was... Which one? Damn it, which one was it? The skill and... Wait, is it the same one? Basic attack and skill? Technically, because it enhances her basic attack. Yeah, she has the enhanced basic attack, and she has skill spam, just like Emiya. Well, that would totally work. A little boring, but I think that there's going to be better ones for them both, eventually. But for now, I'm gonna farm some eagles, because Pella could also use some, I guess. I please, thank you. What if I should just be taking Ruan? It's probably Ruan that I want to take. Damn. Big damage. May as well take a support Ruan. Somebody with more investment into her. Oh, I should have buffed him first. That's okay. Come on. Hit him. Easy peasy. Defense boots, ew. I should have waited. Oh, I rolled good on that one. And we're gonna do our end of this. Damn, that efficiency is really noticeable when you don't use it for a run. Dude, come on now. What do you mean that didn't kill with both buffs? I mean, it bled, but... I think my own Ruan would be better, actually. Because then her energy won't reset. Finally! It's got speed on it, too. HP, attack, and speed. Damn. Dismiss support. And just use my own Ruan. Look at that. Much better. Almost just fucking murdered him. We're gonna get our skill points back. Break. I do like how fast he can get his fucking ult back. It's so much fun, dude. Boot King, Goat Hill. You know the words. Trashed. Trashed. I almost did that wrong. $100,000 damage. We're going max out on this. $300,000 damage. Considering that's over 200,000 more damage than I was dealing otherwise. Sure. Oh man, having the free or having the Relics auto dismantle is so nice, dude. Literally 2 kills and please stop. Thank you. Gallagher made that much of a difference. Very nice. Dude, finally a double drop. Effect hit rate, attack boots. Attack with speed, no. Neither of those are what I'm looking for, man. Unlucky ass day. Stagnant Shadow, Echo of War, consumables. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna regen to do those. Give me 2. That should be plenty. I should go kill Okema. Maybe? Actually, we will look in here. Echo of War. Yeah, Okema's probably the one to go with. Ooh, I bet this is fun with this setup. Let's take you. Yeah. And for the AoE damage on the enemies, on her summons. Actually, I should start with this. Free skill points. I got the skill points for it. Good God! That hurt quite a bit. Doesn't this give me a skill point? Yes, it does. I'm gonna not use it this time, I think, though. Dude, he just hits like a truck, even his basic attack. Give me those fucking skill points. Oh, it's when you do that. Okay. Don't die, please, Lynx. Fucking smooth as shit, though. Don't take that too seriously. I'm definitely gonna switch healers, though. Good old Gallagher. Literally just one of the best fucking healers in the game. We have the skill points. Full heal, please. Now that's fucking funny. And we got the imaginary break on her. Very nice. Fucking Gallagher tanking out over almost 30% of her health. Haha. Fuck you. Oops. Done. Either of these worth keeping? No. No. We're gonna do a different one. 6 of the ones that I needed. I got. Between those, and look, I got the fuel I spent back. Inner Beasts, Battlefield, or what characters do I have that I need? I need them for you. You need those as well. We'll take you again. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this stuff too. Dispel the Prana-Siphon stay for a total of 5 times. We will go to one of these. And because erudition, we're just going to do this again. Big break efficiency. This should be fun. Oh, you delayed his action? I don't care. We don't have free skill points this time, so... Truly an amazing soundtrack for this boss, too. Are you kidding me? Haha. You are one son of a bitch, you know that? I should have done that first, damn it. I really need a better light tone for an erudition character, though. It is a problem. I should have fucking... Oh, here we go. Fucking thank you. You know what, we're fucking hitting the train. Yeah, we've got the points. Do it. Oh wow, it's already at 3%. That's fucking nuts. Barrier time. We save the train. That's such a funny interaction. All types resist. What a genuinely perfect fucking run, dude. All the damage targets you. Dude, come on. You son of a bitch. Yes, we want to use this right now. Fuck you. How does it feel to be hit by a train? Almost 50,000 extra shield. Get fucked. That's a long fight. Granted, I wasn't using, like, quote-unquote break-efficient characters, aside from Gallagher. Ugh. What was the recommended set for him? Was it really Eagle? Which is not surprising at all. Wind character gets to use Eagle? Whoa. I mix matched, though. That 8% crit rate I'm getting is very nice. Stagnant Shadows up next. characters am I locked on level 70 with? Not you, not you, not you. You. Wait, it's lightning? Okay. Now we're just gonna use boot the hill.
ゆっくり行きましょう。本質は同じ。弾丸を食らいてえのか？決闘だ。ご褒美だ。
Why boot hill? Because of... Are you fucking kidding me, Branya? It'll be a lot easier next time. You little shit. Most difficult enemy in the game, by the way. Give me the 5 that I need for a second run.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。かかってきやがれ。引き金を引かねえならやがれ。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
Much better, Branya.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。決闘だ。
Yes, hello. Evening, Dark Spy. Welcome. Hello. I am doing just fine. If a little fucking, like, a little very tired. I am very tired after today. We'll use 2 of these just to regen a little bit faster into tomorrow. Dead. You know what, we're doing this. I want to heal everybody. And to nerf the most destructive enemy in the game. Wanted. There we go. And 3 runs down for the final rank on Clara. So I need to do 10 synthesis. What is this? 3 consecutive turns of sublimation. I see. Ten synthesis and then trailblaze power. Do I want to burn that into so I can hit level 10? Because I think it'll let me hit level 10. Guidebook XP. Yeah, you know what? I do want. I should just set it up to farm on this. Ooh, this one, yeah, this one's just fucking easy. Sure. Instead of you, we're just gonna throw on. Okay, you. Alright, time to be fucking lazy and just auto battle this one. Ain't got much to do. That energy fucking regen, dude. Holy shit. Is he slow? Yes. Does he instantly win? Yes. That is so much faster than all my other old versions. Wow. You can't show that on a Christian server or stream. Hee, you won't know what I'm talking about. Oomp posting bangers now that he's finally back. You love to see it. You better not fucking Gallagher ult, I swear to God. Oh, that's right, that's how that works. He gets energy regen when there's nothing with sublimation on it. So you sometimes get these loops like that, where you just clear out 2 waves of enemies. 3 waves of enemies. Instantaneously. Wait, why did her normal attack inflict weakness break efficiency? Actually, how did that happen? That was so weird. I'm all confused.
万物を再構築しましょう。我に力を。魂を狙い撃つ。この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
Ooh. Marathon is likely to be delayed as a new report claims Sony has now canceled all paid marketing plans. It is... Are Bungie actually screwed like that? Are they actually about to get that fucked up because of this entire BS? Dude, finally. Bungie getting massively punished for something? If I consume another 100 Trailblaze power, I could just wait until tomorrow. Ah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Ugh, I thought I heard my phone buzzing. That's amazing. She doesn't dispel debuffs on her skill, does she? That sucks. I also need a good relic set for her. God. What other ones do I have? Follow-up attack. No. 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 Oh my god, this one's so much better for him. Holy shit, wait. But it's at least 2 attacked enemies, so it's kind of useless unless there's a boss that can spawn enemies. Which most of them do. Most bosses spawn additional adds, or you have to fight at least 2 things at once. Am I allowed to see what it is like at max? No, I have to look in a different spot. Awesome. Let's see. Where was it? Data bank. Light cones for erudition. Max is 40% crit damage, which is definitely less than... It's only 8%. You only need to defeat 1 enemy for that, too. But this one doesn't require you to kill anything. 24% attack and 32%, so slightly lower attack as well. I think I'm just gonna get Eternal Calculus though. It's like the best option, I guess. Minor attack buff, but you also get more attack, more enemies you hit. So I missed out on this one for now. Because I got in and I'm like, I don't want to do an event. I don't want to, like, rush an event like that. That'd be so boring. That'd be so annoying. What is this one? Increase wearer's attack up to 5 stacks. It'll use a play with a weakness breakdown. Nope, nope, nope. The only other one I'm missing is this. The Day the Cosmos Fell might be pretty good for him. Build guide for Noxo. Yeah, Great Cosmic Enterprise. For every 1 weakness type an enemy target has, increased damage dealt to it by 4%. And it went up to 8%, which is pretty fucking strong. Regenerates 10 energy if the enemy target has a weakness implanted by the wearer. Increases the wearer's damage dealt to it by 60%. The target gets attacked by the wearer. The wearer decreases the target's defense by 12%, lasting for 2 turns. Eternal Calculus really is like the best, easy to get 5-star, which I think I can go get one right now, actually. No, I still need 3 more, and then I can get it. Problem is that I have a super... I need to buy a few more superimposers for Firefly still. Oh no, this is at S... This is it. When did I get this to S5? Huh. All that's left is to get it leveled up to 80. I completely forgot that I did that. Okay, so yeah, I can do erudition, the erudition one. Let me look at the others just to double check. That's what I want. That's a remembrance one. Solitary heat. That's nihility. I forgot. This is a break effect one too. Memories is preservation. This is the hunt. Decreases where its crit rate. Increases crit rate against enemies with HP. Percentage of 50% or less by an extra 8. Beats an enemy. Increase attack by 12%. Which is a pretty good one as well. In terms of these, I still don't think there's one. Uses their skill, increase outgoing healing. Whereas effect hit rate by 20%, whereas it attacks defense, reduced enemies, regenerate 4 energy. That one would be nice for Pella, but I'm just not interested. I already have Tomorrow's Journey, thankfully. When losing or restoring this unit's HP, increase crit damage by 18%. That's a pretty good one. Nice. That would be nice for Saber, I think. And I might use this one for Emiya. If I don't get their light cones, of course. It'd be pretty fucking ridiculous if they gave us both Emiya and a copy of his light cone. That would be pretty cool. But I highly doubt they would. I will be back in just a moment. Yo, Nasaro. Just as I'm about, I gotta use the bathroom. It is light cone, but if not, the SU hunt also. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what I was saying. The SU Hunt CE would be really good for him if you want to stay free to play. Like, there is literally zero downside to him. Have him using that. Oh, and I was looking at gameplay of him absolutely destroying my algorithm on YouTube, my recommendeds, and uh damn, does he look cool. Oh, I wish I had, like, imagine creating a character like him where you get to use your skill points as ammunition, and then it's like, oh great, so that's just like, hey, that's just, you're just demanding that I roll Sparkle. Utterly just, these devs are so fucking cruel, dude. Genuinely. And I also saw the gameplay for Finon, and I'm a little disappointed. It's just He's just action advance spam the character. Because that's good for the game. That's healthy. Like, what if we just made it that much worse? Is Graha? Oh, he's Graha? That's so fun. That is fucking cool. I've not noticed it because he's not. But now that you say it, it makes sense. But, you know, he's not happy all the time, so. That's a little surprising. I love it. And it just makes me think about how finding out that L voices from Death Note also voice fucking Mort. What the fuck do you mean? And Bugs Bunny. That's just fucking amazing. I really do gotta get more of his materials, which are thankfully much easier now that I, you know, have the fucking erudition character. But he's doing good so far at where he's at. Let me think. Yeah, I am gonna use a few more, gonna do one full run here. But yeah, to go back to talking about Finon, I saw his gameplay and I'm like, really? That's it? Like, yeah, the idea of turning him into a boss is pretty cool, and I understand that that's apparently basically a reference to Honkai Impact. But it's just like boring compared to Saber, actually. Continue to surprise no matter how much time passes. Yep. Even if you want to say, like, the difference between, Graha and Anaxa is kind of boring, like, boring in the sense of, you know, it's not like Anaxa's voice is Anaxa or Graha have really like super standout voices. The best difference is, you know, Boot Hill and fuck, what was his name? How do I forget his fucking name? Another Final Fantasy character. I'm just completely blanking because I'm that tired. What did I want to do? Fuck. I just gotta spend points, don't I? Yeah, I need to spend 40 more. So let's go do. I am so all over the goddamn place, dude. It's annoying. Actually, maybe I should focus on upgrading his light cone. And that's at level 70. It should be fine. but my priority is Saber. Yep. He's a Kevin XP. HR. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to agree. After seeing his gameplay, I'm just like, okay, cool, another physical destruction character. He doesn't seem to just, and I understand, like, most people don't roll based on meta. Like, a lot of people obviously roll based on meta, but I prefer there to be some kind of potential for characters, like, even if it's off meta stuff, if that makes sense. Like, how do I explain it? I'm not looking for meta breaking characters, but I would like it if the characters I wanted to roll for weren't like hyper niche like Fine looks. It is part of the problem. Oh, I should have used that before sending him forward.
代価を払って我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Like Talia, by the way, he just didn't know. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was expecting something really fucked up to be his story, because honest to God, if anybody was fucking surprised that him and the Flame Stealer were linked, it's just one of those things, like, is that really the audience of this game? What's hidden by Nanook because he was there, and Woman Blood is a giveaway. He was born there. Oh, that's a good point. The golden oh, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't even like think about connecting that. Oh, I should. What am I doing? I'm tired. I did not need to do that. Nah, it was the end anyway. Terrible start to this one. Much better. Yeah, I figured it was. Ah, I should have action advanced. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what I was thinking. I wasn't, because I'm tired. I am genuinely pleased with how easy he was to build. I was too slow on the draw for getting that skill point.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
何か用ですか？クルーがいる。お仕置きされたいのか？
生命は根は巡る。離れなさい。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
私は分じ。
Die. Alright, what can I upgrade now? I can get out of the blue, right? Weakness. Yeah, that's his least priority one. Lowest priority one. 130. Should I prioritize maxing out his level, his skill? Probably, actually. That's his main way of dealing damage. So yeah, I'm gonna farm a bit more on that. And actually, I should do the one that lets me actually, I'm mixing that up. Ignore that. Grand Theater. We'll do another 2 runs. I like that I'm getting to the point where I've got supports that are pretty good. If I timed it correctly, I would have been just fine. Well, that sucked. It wasn't supposed to happen like that. Thank you, break damage. We're gonna game the game. I still need to do the story, which I'm probably gonna start doing after I'm done farming. And Team for Saber is Bailu and Clara. Don't know if Archer will work with her as of yet. I mean, follow-up attack characters work with everybody, technically speaking. It's just a matter of how you want the setup to work. Although, because of the way that Archer works specifically, so he has a basic follow-up attack, and he's got a and then he's got his skill spam, which is fucking cool as shit. That he can just launch arrows for as many skill points as you have, so they consume. I think it's 2 skill points get consumed per arrow, so you can only launch it twice. which is still, you know, good.
我に力を命のいずれ風に吹き落と
Afraid
さ
of
れ
is the skill point expenditure of both. Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna pair. Really, that does not sound like they're going to pair very well together. Which does suck.
万物を再構築しましょう。
どんな隙も見逃す我に力を
何かよく
This is a perfect one.
魂を狙い撃つ。
Damn, didn't kill.
我に力を
Damn it.
私は分弱
Oh wait, we're good.
クルーがいる。見よ、この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
どんな隙も見逃さない我に力を我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守
He
る
consumes 2 but gives them back with his follow-up attack. Uses 6 skill points as a passive. Oh, that's so... Okay, good. Good. That's why he's so good. That's why he's such a good pairing to put him with Sparkle, then. Plus, Sparkle just gives him a metric fuck ton of crit damage. Hell yeah. So it's 70%? Yeah, 70%. I like that his basic attack actually has quite a lot of use being upgraded, unlike a lot of characters. Where it's just like, it doesn't really matter if this is at 100% or not, it's just not gonna hit that hard. Whereas him, it's like, damn, you actually get a lot out of that. Yeah, there we go. 24% increased damage. We're also going to do that one, just because I can. I'm back with his phone. That's really nice. Technically speaking, then, wouldn't he pair really well with a character like either March or Mose? Because both of the, if given the way follow-up attack characters work, if you spam his skill on Mose's target, be good with him after all. Right, because is it her basic attack hits all targets, right? Or her enhanced basic attack hits all targets. But what I was thinking was Mose would pair pretty well with him because on a single turn, Emiya can hit an enemy 3 times, or at least 2 times. And then just set off the follow-up attack spam. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't he pair really fucking well with Himiko too? Himiko could just spam her follow-up attack with Emiya. Right? Am I remembering how she works correctly? Talent. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness break. No, it wasn't. It's not you. It's fucking ZUA. Because ZUA reduces enemy toughness when you reduce enemy toughness with attacks. Being able to trigger this multiple times on Emiya's turn. I've never seen a Mose being useless. Right. Himiko is dependent on break, but Zayue isn't. Zayue can get at least like 2 or 3, maybe even 4 stacks of her passive on a single turn from Emiya. And I do technically have her built. Although I think I think what I'm going to do is switch her over. If I'm going to use her, I'd switch her over to that new set that gives her crit rate for being slow. There we go. Maxed out for the week. Non-break and break. Yes. Yes, yes. There's an ad now up there. Oh, hey, I got 10 rolls. I'm gonna do that. I like where I'm sitting with my Stellar Jade. Yeah. Yay, I got a free Herda. I'm probably gonna start saving for but the battle isn't over. If I never get it, I need to just save for it. I need to not buy these. And I'll probably get enough in the next round of spending. How many of these can I buy? 10? Not really worth it. I really need to focus on a couple of characters and ranking them up, like you, Hella, actually fucking finishing your build instead of leaving you completely useless. Yeah, this is the only one that actually causes a debuff, so that stays on. The super break and true damage Excalibur can do. Is Artoria a break effect character? Look, I'm still in the blues for her. Jeez. Mostly it's because I absolutely despise farming the Nihility Calyx, but now that I have an actual erudition character. Plus defense, increasing her defense reduction is very important for my Acheron setup. Super break effect, everyone. Right, right. Super break can affect does apply to everybody. Because super break is specifically toughness reduction. It's not I still have not gotten the effect hit rate belt for her. So she's stuck on that. Other characters. It was better than Harmony TB because it's on passively. Yeah, yeah. They have to make a few. Is it pronounced? Is it just pronounced fugue? Fugwe? Fugwe might be. It's probably Fugwe. She's the 5-star. She has to be better in every conceivable way than TB. Because technically speaking, Trailblazer is just a above average 4-star. That's the truth. I hate that they gave me a new I hate that they gave me a new Trailblazer because it's like, oh great, I have to farm this shit now. Mem advances one ally's action, allows them to deal true damage. Which, I mean, that's a pretty good support. Turn for a runaway in French? Fugue? It's not Fugwe? That is okay. Fugue. I'm honestly surprised. A temporary lapse in Chinese judgment. All right, if I were to switch to Harmony TB. No, sorry. Remembrance TB. Relics, why is this on you? Why is this on you? What is the recommended set? It's probably this one, yeah. Your speed when the wearer's memo sprayed attacks, increase the wearer and memo sprays crit damage by 30%. Yeah. See, the other problem is that I need to also farm all these fucking traces. Kill me. For materials I don't have. Oh, and thank goodness I've gotten to the point in the story where Mem actually talks. When the battle starts, Trailblazer's action advances by 30%. Mem is first summoned. Grants Mem 40% charge. When using Baddie's Trouble, Mem immediately gains 5% charge. Crit damage. Wait, no, Baddie's Trouble. Of damage with each instance dealing ice damage equal to 18% of Mem's attacked. One random enemy at the end deals ice damage equal to 45% of attack to all enemies. Grants the action of one designated ally by 100% and grants them Mem's support for 3 turns. For every 1 instance of damage dealt by a target that has Mem's support, additionally deals 1 instance of true damage equal to 18% of the original damage. When using the ability on this unit, cannot trigger the action advance effect. Damn, they're like, here's 2 whole extra nodes you have to upgrade. Awesome. Great with counter characters. 200,000 on an ulted counter. Damn. All right. I guess I'll have to build them out. Energy of an ally target that has Mem support exceeds 100. For every 10 excess energy, additionally increases the multiplier of the true damage dealt via Mem support by 2% up to a maximum increase of 20. Memo Sprite Mem has an initial speed of 130 and a max HP of 59% of Trailblazers. For every 10 energy regenerated by all allies, total Mem gains 1% charge. Fucking Pokemon reference, man. That's old, yeah. Almost right. Mem grants 40% charge and then makes Mem deal ice damage equal to 132% of Mem's attack to all enemies. Deals ice damage. Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes, this tiny little shit can stop time. Enemies by 50% and then deals ice damage to all enemies equal to 100% of Trailblazer's attack. Okay. And he uses Sky Splitter. Oh, I have Eidolon 5, I forgot. Increase crit rate of all allied targets with MEM support by 10%. When an allied target has MEM support, the effect of MEM support also applies to the target's Memo Spray. Memo Master. This effect cannot stack. So it's basically just a band-aid fix, but it's a free band-aid fix. The more energy demand in the team, the better. Argenti is heaven. Oh, I would imagine. I would imagine that this solves a lot of issues with Argenti. When an ally Memo sprayed aside from Mem takes action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy. This effect can trigger max. So basically useless unless you have 2 remembrance characters. Ally target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability. Mem can also gain 3% charge. And the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases by 6%. I think I understand. Basically, you get a bonus. Damage dealt by this target. Oh, okay. So if the character you buffed has no charge, and they deal damage, they get a bonus. Okay. Ultimate crit rate is set at 100%. That is very nice. That last one is going to be good. I should continue. I should farm up this one a little bit. Crit damage by 12% when the wearer's Memo Spray uses an ability on an allied target. It increases the damage dealt by all allied targets by 3%. That's the only... Oh, I have these. When Memo Spray turn starts, the wearer and Memo Spray each gain 1 stack of Commemoration. Increased damage dealt by 8%. When Memo Spray disappears, remove Commemoration. Wearer summons Memo Spray for the first time. Recover 1 skill point and regenerate 12 energy. I don't see why I shouldn't use this one, actually. This one just seems unironically like the best one. That just seems really good. Like Acheron, Phynon, and Fascia. Oh, okay. Because they don't have energy. Okay, I see. Thank you for explaining that. If they don't use energy and they have their own system. Okay. Skill point regeneration or team-wide damage buff? That's actually a tough choice. Recommended set is this one. Wearer is not the first character in the team. Increase first character in the lineup's attack. When targets from by the werewolf. When it targets from by the werewolf on the field, crit damage increases by 32%. Both of these seem like good options. Best in slot. Because you give that crit damage to the buffed, which is the whole team. Oh. So it's so the reason that that one's popular is because people are stupid, right? Yeah, increase all allies, friends together. Increase all allies crit damage by an amount equal to 7.2% of MEM's crit damage plus 14.4% plus 14.4. If the charge has yet to reach 100%, MEM automatically uses Baddie's Trouble when taking action. When the charge reaches 100%, MEM immediately takes action. In the next action, can select one ally and use Let Me Help You. Yeah, so you get the true damage buff and a crit damage buff. Okay, okay. So yeah, this one is basically the best in slot. Though that skill point regeneration is also very tempting. Yeah, all that crit damage, that's pretty fucking nice. I always appreciate every single Trailblazer they add being at least somewhat useful after summoning them. That is a good point. That is a very good point. So long as Mem doesn't die, of course. I think I'm going to make a bunch of copies of this set. Oh, right, you can't just, like, make random pieces, though. That would be nice if that was an option. Yeah? Kitty? Why are you like this? If you have ult, it summons Mem for free. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Come here. Get in my lap. You confounded whore. You whiny bitch. Did you hear that Marathon might be canceled to Sorrow? Sony pulled all of their advertisement money. Also, I want to get this. I want to get this for Gallagher. Increases speed by 6% and all allies crit damage just for healing people. Like, fuck yeah, that's really good for him. So waves. I cannot believe they actually made Action Advance the relic set. It's like, hey, I heard you like spamming Action Advance. Everybody, let's make that even worse. 48% attack. Utterly ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna actually use regen stuff for Trailblazer. He's just a character that I can do until that I can passively level. Cackled and looked away. That's fair. I'll passively get stuff for Trailblazer, but otherwise I'm not gonna spend my energy on him. That is, like, I'm done farming for today. I refill this so I can start getting Trailblaze power until tomorrow night. All right, let's do some MSQ.
この喧騒に感謝してください。これは炭鉱はまだ帰ってきてないか。
Open. I cannot believe they made the doors that slow. Also, I love the water. in Amorphous being this well detailed because it just means people's phones are going to explode every time they step into water. What did they mean by this? I'm so glad she talks now. Yes. "32 books to go." For now, let's get some rest. Off she drifts to sleep. Then it was a little hideaway.
おやすみ、ミリオン。そしておやすみ、奥平馬。今は夜で合ってるよな。
It is nighttime, right? Technically. Man, the Tribby patch actually managed to make me cry a little.
何か悩み事？いえ、ただ出発前にトリアン様と少しお話がしたくて。スティコシアが過去どれほど美しい地であったとしても、今は死者の領域です。何が待ち受けているかはわかりません。ですから、
TV cat
悔い
burn
を
away.
しておきたくないと。
キャスちゃん、目の色がずいぶん明るくなったって言われない？
それは何かの比喩でしょうか？
今までのキャスちゃんもたまに笑うことはあったけど、その笑顔の奥にはほんのり影が見え隠れしてた。みんな気づいてたんだよ。
トリビー様にはよくわかっているはずです。そのまた明日という言葉は善意の嘘に過ぎないこと。無理をして気丈に振る舞って、そんな風に一人で抱え込んでほしくはないのです。
キャスちゃんの過去を知ってるのはライアちゃんくらいで、あなたもあまり話そうとしないでちょ。でも私たちにはわかるの。それはきっと黄金園のみんなが背負う運命のように、とても重いも
And
の
it was
だって。
heartbreaking. Yeah, Amorphous.
中からやっとあなたの
Sorry,
顔を覗かせて
Amphorius
くれた。
has been really good so far.
まだ何も成し遂げていませんが。
でも明日がどこにあるかはもう分かったでしょ。誰かに頼らなくてもキャスちゃんなら
Heartwarming
大
and
丈夫。
fun.
がむしゃらに走って悔いを残さないようにね。私ずっと
I mean,
キャスちゃんの抱擁は
he's
もう
not
変わらない
on
って信じてたんだよ。
depending on how you look at it, he's not wrong. They definitely do things to your heart and You know.
トリビー様、ありがとうございます。なんだか不思議な気持ちです。急に叶えたい願い事が胸の中にいくつも湧いてきました。
Hey, kitty.
だったらみんな叶えちゃいまちょ。
Speak?
実はね、トリアンがあなたにこっそりプレゼントを用意してたんだけど、途中であんなことになっちゃったから、代わりにあたちとトリノンが仕上げてるところなの。完成したら必ず渡すね。スティコシアから帰ってきたらまたここで会おう。無事を祈ってるから、また明日。
I love not paying attention to the Star Rail community as well. I just don't care what everybody thinks. It's so fun. It's much better.
誰だ？
Here they're burned for 3,000 years. Oh, so fun.
私です。キャストリスです。
Hello, Castorius.
お休みの邪魔をしてしまったでしょうか。変わらずお元気そうで安心。実は個人的なお願いがありまして、失礼を承知でこうして伺ったのです。あるものを一緒に取りに行っていただけないでしょうか。
Sure, let's go.
取りに行くのか聞かないのですね。
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
場所はここからそう離れていません。
No, why would I do that? That's too logical. I like the divine speed seeds, but still, even without them, I'm still faster. So it's just, stop. I don't want to be faster than the NPC that I'm supposed to follow.
すごい人だかりですね。どうやら火を追う旅の中断の市民投票が始まったようです。
You see here for another 500 years. Fun.
そちらのケファレの紋章が刻まれたオストラコンを持ち、心の中でどの元老院を選ぶか念じてください。しばらくするとオストラコンに記録されるので、あとはそれを壺に入れれば投票完了です。
How complicated.
ふざけやがってよ。黄金期に戻るだなんだ歌っちゃえるが、俺の故郷はもう暗黒の潮に飲み込まれちまった。どうせその戻れるっていうのもオクヘイマだけなんだろう。
タイタンはいつだって公平です。
This is one of those things where every Welt, every Raiden, and every Himiko, they're all the same person technically, right? Before grief took it all away.
そちらこそ今に見ていてください。
本当に賑やかですね。
Watching people squabble is kind of
その
fun.
ような趣味をお持ちなのですね。ではきっとオクヘイマの雰囲気はお気に召すでしょう。不思議ですよね。オンパロスは壊滅寸前で、オクヘイマだけが光に包まれているというのに、人々はなお投票で
No, it's more different universes,
解決しよ
yeah,
うとしている。
with different outcomes.
日常的な光景が繰り広げられているなんて、まるで世界の終わり
So this
のように感じられます。
Star Rail's Welt is a universe jumper, is what I'm taking from what you just said. That does not look like a face of confusion.
昔の話を聞いていただけますか？ここへ来る前、エイジリアという雪国に長く住んでいたことがあります。
Different.
私はその地の伝統を担う
Balt is immune to
重要な
this.
歯車だったのです。
Oh, that's actually an interesting one. So he's literally just the same person in every universe.
はい。
He follows the same story every single time and knows.
かつて
That's fun.
エイジ
I like
リアは
that.
特選の聖女と呼ばれていました。
So is it kind of like,
一人歩く
is he basically this game's Emiya then?
この呪いをタナトスの祝福と解釈しました。彼らは私の両手が黄金期の過ちに終止符を打ち、人々を偉大なる死の神のもとへと導いてくれると考えたのです。そして
That's fun.
身を寄せる場所を
Man, everybody's inspired by fucking fate. I have
等しく慈悲深い死をもたらすよう
Stay Night installed
してきました。
and ready to go. I want to play it on stream at some point. Which will be fun. I've not finished Unlimited Blade Works, the anime, so I basically want to go into it completely blind.
人の命を奪うことは決して信仰に値すべきものではないのです。
I have this fun little
私にはできません。彼らの声が愛願も感謝の声もそのすべてが耳をつんざき
oh man, having more emotion in her voice hurts.
気持ちはよくわかります。私もかつて
For the last 500 years, and I do believe the name of Welt Yang is still weighing heavy on him. Of course it would.
それでも死に赴く者たちを
I have this little headcanon just because it's fun, just like a joke that Emiya recognizes every single voice he hears in this universe, while Saber's just completely clueless.
処刑人と何も変わりません。それでどうやって誇りを持って
So he's just constantly on edge.
どのような言葉で取り繕ったところで
Yeah.
命を奪う行為であるというのに。
エイジリアにいる狂信的な盟軍の戦士でさえすぐに死を受け入れられるわけではありません。初めて戦場に立った新兵は往々にして
But the funniest bit of that thing would be Emiya hears what's his name talk. I have forgotten his name. Beixiao's Fox Boy.
そんなのあまりにも歪んでいます。
Hears him speak and then fucking jumps out of his skin because it's that fucking moth. What? I'm petting you. Stop losing your mind.
ドラコニアンという名が付けられています。その刀身には3つの穴。
Why?
ブレのない迅速な立ち筋であれば一切の音を発しません。その一線は受刑者を瞬く間に死に至らしめます。しかし行刑官にためらいがあると穴は耳障りな音を発し受刑者の悲鳴も響き渡ることになるのです。ドラコーンのいた時代より 行警官たちは苦痛を与えないよう日々処刑の技を磨くようになりました。剣を振るうたび、その前
Yes, Jikao is voiced by Oberon. You haven't noticed?
筋を目指そうと。それは死に赴く者たちのためでもあり、また
You really can only tell in his his ultimate voice line.
ありませんが、やはりそのような行為に無感情になることはできません。
ええ、私もあなたにそうなってほしいわけではありませんよ。
That's funny.
死者がなぜ苦しむのか。
And given that you didn't jump in to correct me, it's
彼らに触れるたびに、その前よりも
you did know that
してほしいと思っている。
Boot Hill is voiced by
死者に歩み寄り
what's his name in FF14?
命を敬愛するのと同じく、彼らを敬ってください。
Fucking
そ
the
うすれば雑音はおのずと消え去るでしょう。
I am completely blanking on names in from FF14. Shit.
殺さないでくれ。まだ死にたくないんだ。そんな。やめ。
Damn.
この者の死があなたに何かしらの学びを与えたことを願います。
The prince from Stormblood.
これでいいのですか？
いいえ、まだです。ついてきてください。
I'm still so annoyed that I can't remember his name.
聖女としての人生はここからが始まりなのですから。首切り役に
Has temporarily joined the team. It's fine.
Any pizza's done? If you want, we can have half of it.
No, no, not Magnai. He's... I cannot believe I'm forgetting his name. The samurai. No, I'm just... Why am I forgetting everybody's names, dude? It's so annoying. I'm gonna go grab pizza. Maybe you'll think of it. The... Holy fuck, I can't think of anything in Final Fantasy right now. I'll be right back. Yes, Hien. Boot Hill is Hien. That's what you... Yes, I am going to bother you. You are so talkative tonight. Cat? Jesus. Boot Hill is Hien. Thank you so much. Shine.
研究の価値あり、本質は同じ。
Fun.
処刑に
彼の言う通りに。
So different with Boot Hill and these.
一生もがき続けろ。
眉より腕よ。
That's why I don't play in English.
優美な身構えです。根は巡る。
It truly is amazing. Argenti is totally believable for him to be Alpha.
いつまで続ければいいのですか。
さあ、使命を果たしなさい。
何をさせる気ですか。
私はもう年です。タナトスの呼びかけに応じ、かの国へ向かう時が来ました。そこはエイジリア人が最後に帰り着く場所でもあります。
ですが、あなたはまだ
Dealing with Gallagher and
年ではありません。
down like
ま
crazy.
だ多くの時間が残されている。
Obviously. But it hasn't been patched.
私はもう死んでいるのです。この身に降りかかる老いと迫り来る死が恐ろしくなってしまいました。だからキャストリス、私に最後の機会を。恐怖に立ち向かい、自分が臆病者ではないことを証明する機会をください。
そんな、もうこれ以上は耐えられない。
表現からあなたを連れ帰り、その理不尽な運命を動かしたのは私です。そしてエイジリアの行警官の長として処刑という重荷をあなたに
That's right. Get in my lap yourself, you
私
little bitch.
あなたがずっと我々の信仰するすべてに疑問を抱き、さらには怒りを覚えてきたことはよくわかっています。
選択の余地が私にはありませんでした。
ええ、そうでしたね。我々は誘拐と言ってもいいような形であなた
Terrible
を
people.
やり連れて行ったのですから。だけどあなたは軽く触れるだけで罪深き命を散らすことができます。逃げるのはいともたやすいことだったのではないですか。
そんなことできません。いくらエイジリアの人々が占領で死をまるで時期のように扱っていても、そんなこ
なたは私の見込んだ通りの子ですね。あなたのことは娘のように大切に育ててきました。生まれながらにして祝福を受けたあなたほど命と死の重みを理解している者はいません。エイジリア人にとって死とは全ての命の終着点であり、誰もが必ずたどり着く場所です。我々はそれを拒むのではなく、受け入れることを学ばなければなりません。これを心の底から理解したとき、初めて生を謳歌できるのです。たとえいずれエイジリアの庇護から離れる日が来ても、
But that's what happens when you have Tamama no Mai voice a character.
あなたも他の人と同じように胸を張って生きることができるのですよ。
そんなことできるはずが。
さあ、やりなさい。あなたに教えられることはすべて教えました。聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。さあ、やりなさい。あなたに教えられることはすべて教えました。聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。
眉より見てよ。
Let's see if it happens. It does not seem to work. Nope, but I can still restore its health. Oh, sweet, I can just do this.
根は巡る。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。この時間を大切に。
They did patch it. Sadly.
クルーがいる。ミー、舞台のこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
It just did that automatically. I didn't press it. But, I mean, it died, so.
最後にもう一度あの方の指示に従い、目の前の年老いた女性にそっと触れました。死を見慣れてきた行警官である彼女の最後は他の人々と何も変わりありませんでした。喉から漏れる小さなうめき声。
Now I understand what you mean. I didn't realize that it consumed its own HP to deal the damage.
そして
I thought it was a completely separate farm.
伝わるかすかな震え。アミュネッタ様、私に死を教えようとしてくれた人は朝露が霧に紛れて溶けていくかのようにこの世を去りました。
It would make sense why they would nerf that.
彼女は生涯をかけてエイジリアの信仰を貫き、そして
What's up, time is important.
死を迎
Yeah.
える瞬間も信仰の教え通りに畏敬の念だけを抱き旅立ったのです。エイジリアの外に広がる沼地に彼女の慰霊碑を建てました。そこは私がこの手で葬ってきた多くの人々が眠る場所です。
Which would make sense why Gallagher would be one of the best choices. Because he has fucking massive healing.
どれほどの道のりを歩いたでしょうか。その旅路では数えきれないほどの死にまつわる議論を耳にしました。死があることで生命に意味は生まれる。万物は終わりを持つからこそ前へ進める。死はまるでこの世で最も恐ろしく暗い存在のように思われ、人々はその重さについて語り合います。死を拒み、崇め、畏敬の念を抱いているのです。なぜ行方不明になった一柱のタイタンが人々の心に潜む最大の恐怖となったのか。
I wonder what kind of character this game's EA would be. Great healers for her. Of course.
次第にその意味を探し求めるようになり、そして最後にはこんなことを思うようになったのです。私が触れ応用することは本当に奪い去るだけなのか、それとも何かを残せるのかと。
Oh shit! An actual... An actual animated cutscene.
冷たい両手が憎い。
It's out of the way.
「やるのです。苦痛に終わりよ。」その両手は死の神の祝福。あなただけが彼らに安らぎをもたらせる。
Man.
死を受け入れ、共に進んで。
Bang. He's had multiple lifetimes of this. Apparently. For her to be a part of the previous flame chase journey as well.
キャスお姉さんもうみんな行ってしまった。死の神に呼ばれるまま向こうへね。私もそろそろかしら。怖くはないけど心残りはあるのよ。ずっとみんなを見とってきてきっと寂しかったろうね。お別れの時くらいは強く抱きしめたかったでしょう。だね。私の手は冷たいから。お姉さんの手はこんなにも温かいのに。みんなみたいに好きなだけ抱きしめていいの。キャスお姉さん。こんな手が温かいの。
Damn you, Hoyo.
オロニクスの試練を終えたあの日、あなたもきっと混乱したのでしょうね。私もそうでしたから。天外からやってきたあなたがなぜこんなにも残酷な形でオンパロスの運命に巻き込まれてしまったのか、どうしても
Stupid fucking gotcha games, dude.
あなたに何かしてあげたかった。ですが、どんなに自然体でいようと努力しても、私は
The worst fucking part is that it's so simple. It is such a simple story. It is... It is not hard to do that. Pull for Casto until this happened. Yeah, no, I would have pulled for her too if I saw this when her banner was up. This is one of those things I just do not understand why it's so hard to do something as simple as that. It is the exact complaint about what they did to Lilo and Stitch with the live action. They took all the love out of the movie. Nina does not care about Lilo anymore. It is the strangest thing that people think something as simple as that oh my fucking god. It's so easy. It's so easy to write that well. That is not complicated to do. Yet, everybody in Hollywood, everybody in the West, so many companies completely and utterly fail at this. This is why I don't care that much about spending money on this game, because these people, as obvious as it is that of how they balance the game and how predatory that might be, they still give a shit about the game. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so refreshing, dude. Dragon Age Veilguard, where you can see some woman do push-ups because she misgendered someone. Yeah, exactly. Like, in this game, at the beginning, the story was interesting, but that's all it had. It didn't have much emotional impact. Like, you can understand what's it called? Sorry. Why Branya's story is sad, but it's not quite as gripping as this was. When you compare it, and Lufuo, I just did not care for Lufuo. I did not care for it. It's an interesting world that they've set up, but it's just not that. The first two parts of the game were just not as good as Penacony and now Amphoris. And then Penacony happened. Yeah, Penacony is where things fucking ramp up. It gets so existential there, dude. Sunday is an amazing fucking villain. He's an amazing character. He turns into a genuinely interesting, like, ally. Him going from villain to ally is the best part. Gallagher was an amazing character. I really do hope they bring Gallagher back eventually. But, you know, given the way that they put it, that's not very possible. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. And the starting point of just the best writing? Yes. Aventurine was fucking amazing. I absolutely love the concept of a dude who goes from... who just continuously bets on his life, literally up to the point that he bets he's going to die. Oh, that is so fucking cool.
樹底で何気なく触れた時に何も起こらなかったことを知っていても
Alright, back to the game.
過ぎた願いだと分かっていましたが、それでも私は希望を抱いてしまいました。もうこの手が触れたものに悲しみをもたらさずに済むのではないかと。しかし結局運命は私に告げました。死の呪いが解けたわけではなく、あなたの魂がもうこの世から去ってしまっていて、私の両手に奪われるものは何も残っていなかっただけなのだと。当然ですよね。今回だけ何かが変わるはずもないのですから。私にもそれは分かっていました。ただ現実を受け入れたくなかっただけ。それだけなのです。こんなに長い旅をしてきたというのに、未だ生と死の答えを見つけられず、いつまでも何もできないまま、私が何かを残そうとしても死が奪い去ってしまう。指の隙間からこぼれ落ちていくのをただ見ていることしかできないのです。樹底から帰ってきた後、私にはもう一度試してみる勇気さえありませんでした。オロニクスが私たちに残酷な事実を明かしたその日まで。ですが今、最後の機会が巡ってきたのです。ずっと昔にトリノン様から予言を授かりました。その内容はこうです。花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め。
That's talking about the curse, isn't it? That's not actually talking about, like, her hug killing me.
それを聞いても私は特に驚きませんでした。その言葉は予言というよりも、私のこれまでの人生そのもののように思えたので、法要は出会いのためにあるはずなのに、私の両手は別れを告げることしかできません。あの時の私には宿命からは一生逃れられないと信じるに足る理由がありました。ですが今、転機が訪れようとしています。タナトスに謁見できれば。
Now I have to ask you a question, Asaro. Have you been playing Fate Grand Order?
する機会があるかもしれません。ですから私は必ず全力を尽くします。あなたのためにも、そして私自身のためにも。
It's just mean.
悔いを残さない
I've been building characters mostly, though. That's fair. Play your events and get your materials.
一緒に取りに行ってほしかったものは私が用意したささやかなプレゼントなんです。以前トリアン様にも送ったことのあるような手作りの小物で心ばかりの品では
Have you made it through Cosmos and the Lost
死の
Belt?
タイタンに謁見する旅で待ち受けるのはきっと予想のできないことばかり
It
で
is so genuinely hilarious
から
that it
出
takes
発前の時間を大切にし悔いのない
around 7 or 8 years of patches for them to actually introduce a proper, like, daily mission system.
それはまずはプレゼントを見ていただければと。お気に召すさん、こちらです。あら、プレゼントが見当たり、どういうことでしょう。
Shut the fuck up.
ええ、ただの手作りの小物ですし、盗まれるような品ではありません。あら、これはザグレウスのコイン、それにこの石板。
Ow.
やはり彼女でしたか。犯人はアグライア様が話していたサフェル様。ザグレウスの権能を継いだ半身でオンパロスのあちこちに伝説を残す盗賊です。はあ、久しく会っていませんでしたが、相変わらず悪趣味な登場をしますね。とりあえず石板の内容に従って彼女を探しましょう。
Stuck on the second Lost Belt due to the time issues, but the story on that one is as fucked as the first one. Yep. Princess Homebody. With a short spear. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. Despite our considerable investment in an Adonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you that it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cypher. Kitty Phantom. God damn it. Why do they have to? I hate localizers referencing everything. Now, the second Lost Belt is definitely it's still pretty rough when you compare it to the first one. Oh boy, what is this?
サフェル様が残した記述です。
2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, both spears are engraved with the truth. Oh yeah, the left one. Oh, hold on, wait. Okay. The right spear is engraved with lies. But the one that's lying says both are true. Really want to pull, but can't. Awesome. So it should be the right spear. I know what this is referencing, and if I am correct, it was the right door that was lying in Labyrinth. Because I've watched Labyrinth. I'm like 90% sure.
全く困った方です。
Yes. I was correct. My knowledge of old things came in useful. Oh. Pretending to be a new puzzle. Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
本物はこちらです。
Also, she's crazy hot. Yeah.
追いかけましょう。
I think you'd enjoy Lost Belt 3 a lot. It's kind of like it's a less serious one, but it's still good nonetheless, I think. I think all the oops. I think all the Lost Belts are actually pretty good. Great Mr. Hugh. Take this seriously. So you just call me?
サフェル様、出てきてください。
もう相変わらず防犯意識がからっきしなんだから。大事なプレゼントなんでしょ。肌身離さず持っとかないと。
プレゼントだと分かっているのなら返してください。そうやって遠くから話しかけるのではなく。
Kitty.
プレゼントなんだし、ここは高値で買い取ってもらわないと。風の谷は一つの場所に長くとどまらないよ。でも誠意があれば話は別。
You know how to get in my lap, you
いいでしょう。
dumb bitch.
いいねで買います。いくらですか？ごめんなさい。値切るのは得意ではなくて。
引きこもり姫ってあだ名は伊達じゃないね。それじゃあ二人ともうちに来てくれる？商談は
Depending on what she does, because I don't know anything about her. Maybe I'll pull so I have another Nihility character.
問題ないでしょ。
あなたの魂の気配を探れれば十分たやすいことです。
Maybe, I'm not sure.
じゃあそういうことで。あ、そうそう。商談が成立する前に内金をもらっときたいんだけど、いいかな。ほいっと。
俺の心血の蜜露が。
全く困った方です。行きま。
God damn it. This bitch. How many coins she stole? Oh, okay. If she's also damaged. No clue if she'll pair well with Akaran.
こちらです。
I did not guess this one right last time. No, I did. That one's burning brighter.
どこ見てんの？こっちこっち。本当に隠れるつもりならわざわざ目の前に現れるわけないでしょ。あら、怒った猫ちゃんみたいになっちゃった。私ってそんなに怖いかにゃ。
Character that meows has appeared.
そんなわけないでしょ。1000年前ならともかく今時そんな。
Wait, if then into that Millennium go. Shut up.
さてさて、肩の力を抜いてそろそろ本題に入ろうか。先にアクセサリーを返してください。それまでお話しすることはありません。まあまあ、そうかっかしないで。リラックスリラックス。ほら、ここからの流れ。
Cow as best as slop or off around even.
誰が何をしててどこに行こうとしてるのか丸分かり。それにバレる心配もないと。まあ場も温まってきたことだし、さっきまでのおふざけはちょっとしたご愛嬌ってことで、こうして呼んだのは2人に話したいことが3つあったからでね。
I like her hair.
裁縫女からあんたたちをスティコシアまで連れて行って死のタイタンを探すのに協力するよう頼まれたこと。2つ。元老院からタナトスの火種を手に入れてそれを渡すよう頼まれたこと。そして3つ目は、私はどっちの依頼も受ける気はない。2人にそれを伝えたかったの。死のタイタンを探すなんてやめた方がいいよ。以上。ほへー、こりゃまた純度の高い上物だね。
Ah, I see.
部屋いっぱいにあるなんて、売ったらいくらになるんだろう。全部再送機を口実にかき集めたの？
一部は一族の財産から、他はラプティスとしての収入からです。あなたがいつもしている姑息ななりわいと火を追う旅を一緒にしないでください。
ああ、こんなに持ってるって知ってたらここを狙っとくんだった。さすればあちこち逃げ回ってちびちび盗むこともなかったのに。
Flesh Fang.
で、こんなに積んでくれた理由は？
お願いがあるのです。あなたの協力にはそれに見合うだけの価値があります。
She's entirely based on speed. Interesting.
私の立場ははっきり伝えたはずだけど。
ええ、分かっています。あなたは逃げている。責任から、信託から、そして運命からも。
Maybe you shall walk with greed and die over petty
一
change.
握りの財が口火となって身を滅ぼすだろう。もちろんその予言があなたにとってどれほど重いものであるかも理解しています。記述の半身であるあなたの逃避を非難するつもりもありません。ですがそれでも今はあなたの力が必要なのです。どうか断らないでください。
ねえアグライア、
Mole.
あんたのその喉だけど神が禁止で締め付けてたりしない？なんかいまいち響かないんだよね。その高貴な頭を下げる理由があるんじゃないの？
So her
失いました門と道の神の力
I'm guessing her light cone is gonna have something to do with speed.
ですがキャストリスの生涯の願いを叶えるには他の半身の力を借りる必要があります。
だいたいわかったよ。キャストリスを無駄死にさせて、ついでに私にも死んでこいってことでしょ。
これはキャストリスが自ら望んだことです。あれほど強い意志を持った彼女を初めて見ました。
嘘。キャストリスが自分から言い出したの？
彼女は霧に包まれた過去から抜け出すことを決心したのです。サフェル、あなたも迷いを捨てられた時には同じ選択をするでしょう。
そう言い切ってばかりなのはどうかと思うよ。
Not surprised.
月日を重ねるうちに私たちは本心を隠すようになったけど、彼女は今も花のつぼみのように純粋なんだから。何か選択をしなきゃいけない。
An agility character is always a good one to slot in. Instead of a buffer, a debuffer.
そして半分死んでるあんたのことを思い出すかもしれないでしょ。キャストリスが本当に何をしたいかは最後の瞬間まで誰にもわからないと思うけど、そう楽観的にはなれないな、私は。そうだ、この部屋のお宝をひとまず私が預かってさ、賭けでもしない？
どのような賭けですか？
キャストリスが死のタイタンへの謁見を諦めるかどうかを賭けるの。私は諦める方ね。もし賭けに負けたら依頼も受けるし、この部屋いっぱいのお宝をなんと倍にして返してあげる。どうかな？
まるで勝ちを確信しているかのように目を輝かせながら話しますね。わかりました。契約を結びましょう。無残に敗北する覚
Does she have some form of follow-up attack?
心から願っています。
要するに私は勝ちたい。だから二人にはスティコシアのことなんて忘れてほしい。もちろんタダでとは言わないよ。賭けで勝ったお宝を二人にも分けてあげる。それをどう分配するかは
I love how they obviously designed her to just have the leotard, but
悪くない話でしょう。
fucking got scared. I'm almost
その
dead.
提案は却下させていただきます。死のタイタンを見つけられなければ彼の魂は。
Ah, not surprised. Well, actually, that is very nice. Nihility just does everything.
私たちはどうしてもスティコシアに行かなければならないのです。
ちょっと
Weapons which fuels her ult.
引きこもり姫はタナトスを見つけて呪いを解くこと以外何にも興味はないってずっと言ってたよね。けどさ、一日でも自分のために生きたことはある？
何が言いたいのですか？
アグライアがあんたを拾ってきたのは再早期の理念を背負わせて無駄死にさせるためじゃないってこと。
火を追うたびには犠牲がつきものです。そうでなければあなたもアグライア様から逃げ回る必要などないでしょう。
まあいいや、みんなそれぞれ理由があるわけだしね。私はこれ以上口を出さないでおくよ。どうせあいつとの賭けをリチキに守るつもりもないし。
You bitch.
でも
You take more damage alongside adjacent ones. Ooh, okay.
決して観光地なんかじゃない。あそこにはアグライアの財産の10倍、いや50倍でも届かないくらいのお宝が埋もれてる。なのに私は一度も行ったことがない。どうしてかわかる？
Stixia.
それはね、腐っても半身である私ですら無事に帰ってこれる保証がないからだよ。そこに連れてけって。だったら追加料金マシマシだからね。 よく知ってるね。でもぼったくりはあくまで仕事の一部ってとこかな。
釈然としませんが。
Some more follow-ups on that enemy, more coins.
長く生きてきましたので、アグライア様ほどの詳細はなくともいくらかの蓄えはあります。それらを全てお渡ししても構いません。
そんなことしたらその後食べていけないんじゃない？
では9割、いえ8割にしましょうか。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて、キャストリスの貯金の8割プラス新血の蜜ろ1本でいいよ。
Hey, I didn't agree to that.
わかってるって。グレッチって意外とねちっこいね。
I see.
ああ、そうそう。明日はバルネアじゃなくてオクヘイマの門に集合ね。
なぜですか？
別に、ただ単に裁縫女のあの無表情な顔を見たくないってだけ。できれば1秒でも早くオクヘイマを出たいんだ。よし、
Kitty Bell on
これ
her
で取引してよっ
belt.
と。ついでに2人を送ってあげる。長旅になるから。
Gonna say for Saber. Yeah.
ここは俺の部屋。コインサフェルのか。布団までかけてくれてる。はあ、まあいっか。そろそろ時間だし出発。
Tucked you in. You're welcome. Currently own 3. What's that? 8:56. Okay. There's fine on.
Mm, お日様ポッカポカ。旅立ちにはちょうどいい時間だね。
お待ちしておりました。
安心して、ちゃんと伝えといたから。問題ないってさ。キャストリスと一緒に行動するとなるとなかなか骨が折れるよね。連れて行かなきゃいけないのに触れたらダメだなんてほんと大変。
ごめんなさい。
冗談冗談、気にしないで。ねえ知ってる？神話によると死者が無事にスティクスを渡って冥界へ行くには口の中や目の上に大ブロスを置かなきゃいけないんだって。
You should ask Akaron about that.
いわゆる私チンってやつだね。2人の分も私が特別に立て替えとくから原価次ってことでやっとかない？
お気になさらず。
It's not a lot.
そう多くはありません。
さーて、いざ冥界直通の新速の旅へ。さ、力を使うからコインを渡して。
God, there's so much character to the voicing.
出発の前に最後の忠告。特に引きこもり姫はしっかり聞いてね。待ってるだけじゃ風は来ないよ。せっかくの人生を無駄にしちゃダメだからね。じゃあ行くよ。さあ、あんたの番。緊張し しないで。だって一瞬だからね。終わり。じゃあね。
Huh.
大丈夫ですか？技術の半身である
She's
サフェル
speeding.
様は飛翔する兵を高く投げると比類なき神速を得られるのです。そしておそらく彼女はもう帰ったのでしょう。サフェル様は1秒たりともこの場所
Now
に
that's
いたくな
fun.
かったようですので。
私も頼ってくれていいのよ。可愛いだけじゃなく実力だって兼ね備えてるんだから。
巨竜と波の都市国家スティコシア。先生の推測が正しければここがかの神が誕生した地であり、永遠の
Hottest speedster around. Yep. Yep, yep.
先生は
I hate the joke references every single time.
一時的に自身の魂をサーシスとケファレに融合させました。また今和の際にタナトスに導かれ流れるスティクスを目にしています。特進の行為と呼ばれる錬金術には人間の魂とタイタンを引き寄せる何かがあるのではないでしょうか。ここ1000年タナトスの情報はほぼなく、信者がその行方をつかんだという記録も皆無です。しかしそ
Hey,
の
calm down
引
there,
き寄せる
Alicia.
力を利用すればタナトスを
Oh, is Mem another? Is Mem supposed to be a different character?
わかった。つまり賢者の石を使ってタイタンを召喚するってことかしら。
その通りです。ただ今のところ
Mem at least sounds a lot like her. I see.
この都市国家の名前と巨竜にまつわる童話しかありません。
タナトスって私より謎だらけなのね。
ええ、先生の知恵をもってしても照らせるのは私たちが立っているこの場所だけです。一歩でも踏み出せばその先は濃い霧に包まれた未知なる地。私は死んだめらって足を止めるのではなく旅に出た方がいい。もしかすると今にも運命が憐れみを示しささやかな慈悲を授けてくれるかもしれません。
Maybe if you weren't so fat, you could just jump into my lap. All right.
帰って帰ってこ
Oops. At least they're using fun emojis
蝶々ね。私たちに話しかけてるのかしら。
for beauty a lot. I see.
有名鳥といって死者の多いところで見られる
Don't
ものです。
step on those,
エレ
cat.
ナではタナトスの慈悲と思われています。まるで命の標本を作るかのようにタイタンが死者の心残りを蝶に変えているのだと。またタナトスの使者であり亡者の魂を冥界に導いているという説もあります。
冥界の使者の方が信憑性ありそうね。だって言ってることがそれっぽいし。
そうかもしれませんね。そして そのささやきが聞こえるということは、死者の世界に近づいている証拠でもあります。
I definitely like a lot of these interpretations of the Greek gods.
この影はスティクスが映し出した現像でしょうか。
お前たち魚を買ってかないか。
Pink hair and personality.
あら、私たちは見えるの？
なんだ、また生きてる
The
人
woman
か。
in Vinon's memories.
生きてるやつには
Yeah, March is definitely linked to this place. We know that.
お前たちは
Obviously, the new patch must not be
買っても金を払わんのだからな。今度あの女に会ったら。
まさかあなたたちは安らぎを得られず、この地にとどまっている魂。
I definitely look forward to figuring out what the hell they're doing with March.
存在しない。タイタンがお前と俺を拒絶する。それで魚を買ってかないか。
But you just said you wouldn't sell it to us.
でも魚なんてどこにもないわよ。
魚が消えた。人もいなくなった。魚を売らなければ。どうだ、買ってかないか。
ごめんなさい。ロギンがあまり残っていないので。ですが、別の方法であなたを苦しみから解放できるかもしれません。力を抜いてください。暖かな花畑の中で、どうか安らかな
Which be
眠りを。
Cyrene.
はあ、これは。
Just a fragment?
ここの人たちは幻影などではなく、死者の魂のようです。本来スティクスを下って西風の果てへと向かうはずですが、座礁してしまい、この地をさまよう存在となったのでしょう。
It's a cocoon type of
タナ
thing.
トスが彼らを拒んだ。それとも彼らはまだ本当の意味で死んではいないのでしょうか。それは私にもわかりません。このようなことは
Well, we definitely add another level of oh shit to this area.
また生きてる人と言っていましたよね。つまり私たち以外の聖者に会ったということ。まさか亡霊がここにとどまっているのは何者かに騙されたから。
でもそれが善意によるものだったら別に騙したとは言えないよね。
You came with after all.
そんなのサフェル様。
そう、私だよ。まだグレッチみたいにはなってないかな。
まさか亡霊たちがあった聖者というのは。
だってここの人たち見てられないんだもん。だから取ったり騙したりして少しでも希望を与えてあげようかなって思って。
Man, this I have to say it again. Her design is almost annoying because you can tell what they wanted to do, but censors wouldn't let them.
ここの惨状はあんたたちも見た の人たちは冥界に拒まれ、生前のある一幕に囚われて身動きが取れなくなってる。途中で鍛冶師の2人に会わなかった？いつからあそこにいるのかわからないけど、盾をずっと作り続けててね。
And then waiting for risk of losing March. Yeah.
本当恐ろしいとこだよ。
それでサフェル様はなぜお戻りになられたのですか？
あ、誤解しないでよ。別に手伝いに来たわけじゃないから。それに水は大嫌いだし、悪臭を放つステュクスならなおさらね。実は帰る前に一つ気づいたことがあって伝えておこうと思ったの。あの死を拒む子、ここで彼の足跡を見かけたよ。
モーティス様ですか？
そうそう、そんな名前だったね。とにかく伝えたから。役に立つかは分かんないけど。じゃあ引きこもり姫グレッチ、またね
もう行っちゃったの？
サフェル様は奔放な方ですので。ですが、彼女
So do you think we'll also get a Remembrance March? That would be a little too fast to just dump like 5 Remembrance characters on us that quickly.
モーディス様なら死者の世界でも方角を見失いません。もしこの地にいるのであれば、きっと私たちに道を示してくれるでしょう。
任せて。ここは私の出番よ。近くにオロニクスの追憶のルーンがあるわ。祈り事を唱えて川を氾濫前の状態に戻しましょう。
Yeah, yeah. Do these puzzles. Fuck you.
さあ、こっちよ。
Gimme.
溶かしてしまいましょう。惜しいものでもありませんし。
Let me guess. It's moves with your character.
オロニクスの奇跡が顕現しました。
すごいわ。まるで水を通さない大きな泡の中にいるみたい。
見なかったことにしましょうか。
Time is not your friend. That's funny. No. There was obviously 2 ways to do that. No, there wasn't. Maybe there was. Son of a bitch. Nope. I wanted to try.
あら、この道って以前は通れなかったのね。
Fun.
ここにもさまよう亡霊が。ですが、現在に戻らないと彼らとは会話できませんね。
Many ways from damage, buff, and healing. Is debuff remembrance. Yeah, what if they do? What if they do like what's effectively going to work as a Nihility March? Nihility, but also remembrance. Why did I do that? That was a total fucking waste. Can anybody? Yeah, you got fired. What if they added a healing class that wasn't Remembrance or Abundance? It just... What if they're actually just gonna buff Preservation March? Something something, me and my hatred for Preservation March. Why do they do so much fucking damage, dude? Good lord. Kablam. Actually use a healing item for once. Come back of the Path of Beauty. But what would Path of Beauty do? Interesting. This pets, I'm actually the hunter class. A healer on this team. Healing and buffs. A combination of healing and buffs wouldn't be bad. I think more games should emphasize a healing class. Maybe even a new stun system or charm. Maybe. A lot of games should try and have like more minor healers. Like Gallagher is an example that I can use where he focuses more on a sort of passive healing rather than directly healing people. But imagine if you had something similar to Gallagher where he passively healed people but primarily buffed them. That could be the path of beauty.
それがスティコシアに帰還できたものの、その半日後に意識を失ってな。彼の話を重く捉え、我らはこたびの出征を決意したのだ。彼はかの地で悪竜の影を見たという。それは巨大な口を開けて全てを飲み込み、死というものをスティコシアにもたらした。
But I do like your charm idea. Charm would be cool, but that could also easily just go onto Nihility.
これってあの童話と同じよね。もう一つお尋ねしたいのですが、女王様とお姫様は今どうされていますか？
女王陛下。おや、その身なりは女王陛下がおっしゃっていた。
全く同じことを言ってる。彼も生前のある一幕にとらわれてるみたいね。私に任せてください。落ち着いて聞いてほしい。
Control system? Ooh!
戦争はとうの昔に終わりました。
スティコシアが。それはいかん。早く隊を集めなければ。
この人、現実を受け入れられないみたいね。私は女王陛下が使わした特選の聖女です。私の
聖女？そのような話は聞いたことないが、時間がない。手短に頼めるか？
ご安心ください。私も長引くことを望んでおりません。
He looks like a sad puppy.
終わったのか。私たちは。
キャス、大丈夫？ええ、大丈夫です。ただ、死者の世界でも納棺を執り行うことになるとは思いませんでしたが。おや、これは魂の残留物でしょうか。
Oh, fun, wonderful. I will check that in a moment.
開幕の時。
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
I think I still need an energy regen band for her.
我に力を。
ミー、この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。魂を狙い撃つ。この程度だ。
All of you are getting action delayed. Fuck you.
生命をさあ存分に味わえ。
厄介な連中。我に力を。
何か
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべきもののた
I
めに。
think for this specific setup, I do need to give Anox some more speed.
クルーガイミー、舞台のこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
私は分弱魂を狙い撃つ。クルーガイ。
Oh, I do have speed boots. It's just that he's slow as fuck compared to Branya. Like Branya is tuned for specifically Boot Hill. I don't have another pair of these, do I? No, I don't. So her ult uses crit damage equal to 14.5% of Bronya's crit damage plus 17%. Oh yeah, I still don't have the energy regen rate for you either. Just because I think it's neat. Yeah. The follow-up attack is fun. Considering it's a guaranteed crit too, based on her basic attack, right? Yeah, uses basic attack. So that's the guaranteed crit is fun. Plus you get two levels to ultimate, which is nice. And I guess her talent being upgraded is also nice. Ooh. Does it proc on the follow-up attack? Probably. Lightning bolt. Attack and follow up, so yes. What a goofy spot.
では、私はどのようにしてあなたを信頼すればいいのでしょうか。遠路はるばる訪れた聖女様。
どういうことでしょう。これは申し訳ありません。あなたの言葉の意味がわかりません。
Probably be calling it soon. I'm tired.
があなたの名前を示しました。死の黄金へ。奥平魔は礼を尽くしてあなたを迎えるつもりです。しかし、あなたは元老院と接触したことを隠す気がないようですね。私と元老院の圧力は誰もが知るところだと思うのですが。
Reaction advance on an attack.
彼らとやりとりがあったことは否定しません。この小屋を与えてくれたのも彼らですから。ただ元老院が望んだのは一つ。あなたが望むように この死の呪いが使われることです。そして私はそれを受け入れました。
Oops.
もう少し詳しく説明していただいても。
生まれ持っての呪いを渡すことはできませんが、しかし約束しましょう。これより先、私はあなたが思うように呪いを振るい、決して余計な行動はしないと。
なるほど。彼らは死を授ける重大な責任を私に押し付けることで、間接的に火を追う旅を掌握しようと企んでいるのですね。もし私があなたの力を乱用したら、彼らは黄金栄の旅路を断ち切る理由を得られると。
見たところ全く動揺されていませんね。少し意外です。
ええ、恐れる必要などありません。なぜなら私たちが背負っている宿命は個人の命よりもはるかに重いものだからです。そして私が運命に織り込んだ予言にないものは他にもあるのですから。では荷物をまとめ共に参りましょう。奥平魔はあなたを歓迎します、キャストリス。
まさかここでも記憶の残像が見つかるなんて。やっぱりホロニクスのルーンが関係してるのよね。そうかもしれません
Maybe.
ね。ですが、こういう風に思い出させる必要なんてありません。この記憶は
Gee, what could it
忘
be?
れることなどないのですから。私はその信頼に応えたいのです。しかし、なぜこのタイミングで記憶が現れたのでしょう。こいつらを倒したのって、もしかして。サフェル様の情報が確かであれば、モーディス様でしょう。冥界にいてもなお暗黒の塩と戦うのですね。
Oh.
ここにも黒い怪物がいるわ。たとえタナトスでも暗黒の塩の造物はこちらを見てください。死の前で無礼を働けば重い。死者の世界には安寧が必要です。お下がりを私が対処いたします。本質は同じ。
Let me handle them, and I'm still the only one here.
避けられない我に力を。
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
クルーがいる。見よ、舞台の幕、この
Come on.
国を立て、
Click on
万国を
something.
再構築しましょう。この程度か。
優美な身構え。どんな隙も見逃さない。
我に力を。
魂を狙い撃つ。クルーがいる。
Easy.
勝利は確実でした。
道がまたステュクスによって分断されてしまいました。大丈夫。
Oh, wait, hold
過
on.
去に戻ればいいわ。それにしても
One more thing before I go.
親戚ってとっても便利よね。これもタイタンの偉大なる力の一面なのでしょう。
当 溶かしてしまいましょう。
Because I obviously forgot this.
ませんし。
1, 2. 3. Now it's at the end. Okay. The puzzle is complete, so. Yeah, nothing for me to punch. Oh, let's finish this room.
見なかったことにしましょうか。
Oh, wait a second. Aren't those...
ええ、セイレンス様が生きておられたら同じ
Were those the destructible boxes? For the, I forget. I want to double check. Yes, they are. I was able to punch with that one, and I'm like, I don't see anything that I can punch. Because I wasn't paying close enough attention.
私は体が弱い。
鳴り響け、気迫
戦闘
を示せ。
になったら前に出てください。開幕の時。よく見とけ。
Everything.
ゆっくり行きましょう。ふっ、命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
生命をさあ存分に味わえ。
我に力を。
No, I did that wrong.
我々は塔に嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
ミー、この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。クルーガイ、魂を狙い撃つ。この程度か。
生命はっ。
我に力を。
クルーガイ、魂を狙い撃つ。
Look at that chunkage, dude.
人生は素晴らしい。
Utterly obliterated. One, two, three. Four and five. Nope. I'm dumb. I'm tired, so this is not cooperating with my brain. No, hold on a second. That works. Gibbs. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything.
炭鉱がいたらスティクスの水を空に昇らせることができたんじゃないかしら。ええ、セイレンス様が生きておられたら同じくできていたでしょう。
My fucking treasure. Dream? You mean like I'm doing right now? Ha ha ha, I'm so fucking funny, dude. Alright. And let's open the door real quick. Looks like an elevator. I'm going to call it here for the night. And go to sleep. Because I have the tired. Oh. 19,000. The Stellar Jade. Very nice. Thanks for hanging out with me, Nasaro. I am starting to slur my words because I'm... Ugh. Okay.